Hey guys, welcome to Cyber Monday. We're going to have a lot of fun today. All day long, we're going to be going live and we're going to be giving away stuff. You can't beat that deal. I mean, it's free. Literally, you can't beat that deal. I guess we could pay you to take some things, but we're not going to because that would be odd. But all day long, we're going to be giving away some free things, including at the very top of this hour, and probably within the next few minutes here. I want to tell you about what's going on, how you're going to win, and how you guys can have the most fun during our Cyber Monday every hour ring giveaway extravaganza, which means I'm going to be very tired by the end of the day because we'll be going live for the next, how many hours are we going, Jason? All day. So I'm never going to sleep. This is going to be exhausting, and hopefully you guys will win a lot of cool stuff at my expense. It'll be a lot of fun. All right, but a little bit about what Manly Bands is. If this is the first time you guys have tuned in because you were told you're going to win a bunch of free stuff, you can actually take a look at our website. It's manlybands.com. We make some of the most badass rings on the planet. You can head over there right now and take a look at what we have offered. We have select 50% off of select rings throughout the entire site. We have 25% off everything site-wide, including free international shipping and a free silicone band with every purchase. And we have the Robin, the Perry, and the Best Man available. It comes in different sizes, different colors, and they're really good if you're taking it off to work. Which I was over here on Facebook earlier today, and I saw that one of our guys here actually bought a cowboy recently. That was Todd. Hi, Todd. How you doing? So they bought the cowboy and love it. Got a free silicone ring and wear it every day for safety at work. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy your cowboy, Todd, because I love mine. It's called the Catalyst right here. I'll talk more about the rings here in a minute, but in the meantime, what I want to do is just get you guys to what we're doing today, okay? It's all about free rings. Are you excited? I hope you're excited. Shout off in the comments right now if you're excited for a chance to win a free ring. One of the things that I need you to do, though, because this is all very new for us, right? The internets and interwebs are still developing, and we're trying to find out if this is something you guys find value in. So what I would love for you guys to do, if you haven't done it already, we're going live right now on Instagram, Facebook, and on YouTube. And at the beginning of the day, we went and we took a look at how many subscribers we have and how many followers we have. And we want to go back and say, did people start following us or subscribing to us because they had a chance to find out more about what we're offering with all these cool giveaways and other promotional things? So if you could do me a favor, if you find any of this to be interesting, if you want to go ahead and subscribe or follow us or click on the notifications, that tells us that we're doing something that you guys value, and we'll keep doing it. But if we don't see those, we probably won't do it as much because you guys maybe don't see it as valuable, and we only want to give you things of value that bring joy to your life. So that's our goal here at Manly Bands. We don't want to do anything that wastes your time. But let's go ahead and start off. Are we ready to give our very first ring away?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. It's the top of the hour. And according to our rules, according to our lawyer, he came in like 5 minutes before the broadcast, said, you have to follow all the rules. I said, okay, just tell me what the rules are. He says, every top of the hour, we're going to give somebody I think it's a $350 credit toward any of the rings on the website. So if you bought a ring that's $350 on manlybands.com, you just got a free ring. Or you can get what we call a made-to-order ring, which is a fancy way of saying, I want something specialized. And if you want something specialized over at manlybands.com that costs more than $350, you still get that $350 credit to it. Or if you bought something that's less, you get a free ring. That's pretty sweet. And we are ready for our first winner. Do we have like a list? I could just randomly pick something? Do we have something like that around here? Corey, where are you at? Oh, here comes Corey. All right. Corey's got a really sophisticated way for us to pick a winner. Your hat. Okay. That works. That works. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Corey. Looks like it is Olivia Carlton, or Carlton? Olivia Carlton. Olivia Carlton, you just won yourself $350 worth of a rebate for your ring, which if you just got one that was $350 or less, it's a free ring. Congratulations. I really am excited for you, Olivia. And now I think we should probably give away some prizes to you guys who are watching this stream. We're actually going to reach out to Olivia. In case you're not watching, Olivia, we will, or you come watch it later. We're going to reach out to you. Matter of fact, we have an email for those people who are going to be watching right now. If you win, this email, there's actually a little button. It's called live@manlybands.com. And yeah, there it is. It's right below me. It's right below the wheel. There it is. If you win something during the broadcast today, that's the email you're going to send it to, so that we're able to say, oh yeah, Olivia won something from us. Let's make sure she's all taken care of. Yeah, and that's, if you want to get the $350 credit, you have to enter by purchase, or if you want to win a ring like this, there's a free way to do it. So you can tag a friend, you can, and which is on a comments on this video, is that right? Or on another post? Oh, we have another post. We'll link to that post too. We'll make sure that you guys see it so that it's not a surprise to you. It's on all of our Instagram and Facebook and everywhere else. So make sure you're tagging a friend on there so that you get entered in to win a free ring as well. That's a $350 credit ring. But let's also play a game. If you have been tuning in for the last 2 or so weeks, we've been playing a game with this wheel where you're going to guess a number. That number is going to be between 1 and 100. And we're going to only let you guess one number. We've had people coming through, they would put like 100 different numbers in to try and increase their odds. No, you get one number. Pick one number, stick with that number, and then within about 5 minutes or so, I'm going to pick a winner. Actually, Jason's probably going to pick the winner because he can see it easier than I can. And Jason, do you have the number over there? He sure does. Good. He's already got the number. Perfect. So now I want you guys to pick that number between 1 and 100. And whoever's closest or picks right on that number, we're going to spin this wheel right over here, and you're going to have a chance to win whatever's on this wheel, including a free ring. And there's no need to purchase anything. So that's kind of cool. Let me show you some of the cool rings and deals that we have going on in the meantime. You have less than 5 minutes to hurry up and get your vote in, or your number in, so that you have a chance to win. And also feel free to like and subscribe or get notifications, whatever platform you're on, so that you find out more about these giveaways and other really cool things we're doing on Manly Bands. But let me show you the first ring, and it's the guy I'm wearing right now. It's called the Catalyst. The Catalyst is on sale right now on manlybands.com for 50% off. It's a cobalt chrome ring, and it has a brush finish. Now it looks and feels like white gold, which I really like, but I have sensitive skin, so this is hypoallergenic, and it costs a lot less than white gold. So that's why I like to sport this guy. It's right in my budget range, and it feels and it looks fantastic. So I strongly recommend that if you guys are looking for something that is white gold, but you may not be able to break the bank and make that kind of pull, go with the Catalyst at manlybands.com. And there's over 300 amazing badass rings over there at the website. You can see what really fits your flavor. We have a ring for every single personality. Next up is called the Atlas, and this one is 40% off. Now the Atlas is made of Damascus steel and has that really sweet hammered finish. That hammered finish gives it a lot of character. It looks like it's been through a Viking battle with Ragnar Lothbrok, right? It looks like it's seen a lot of its victims fall by its blade. That is an amazing looking ring right there. Again, the Atlas is 40% off at manlybands.com. Fantastic deal. So go pick it up, guys. And again, we have tons of different amazing rings over there. Before I show you guys the next ring, again, get your numbers in. You get one pick at a number. If you throw in 20, I'm only taking your first pick. That's it. That's all we're going to do. You get one pick at your best number for that. Okay, the next ring is called the Flint. And this one was probably one that Nancy was talking about early. Nancy Epps was on here, and she was saying she wants to get a whiskey barrel ring for her son and his fiance. And that's why, because it's made of, this whole ring is made of a Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel. The interior sleeve is a carbon fiber sleeve, and it has a dome design. That thing looks like you're ready to go and travel the world in it. I mean, people see that ring, that's a conversation starter. Look at how amazing it is. And I don't promise that if you lick your ring, you'll actually get a little buzz, because that's not true. You won't. All right, let's see here if I can see any of these comments that are popping up here. All right. Raleigh says, bought magnets at our engagement ring and Barclays as our wedding ring. You know what? I love the Barclays. The Barclays is a beautiful ring. Let's see what else we had on here. Just sliding through. Do you make platinum rings? Yes. Yes, we do. Take a look, manlybands.com. A lot of times what we'll do is at the very top, you can actually sort it by material. Whether you're looking for platinum, tungsten, silicone, antler, dinosaur bone, meteorite, it's all there. You can just click on what materials you're looking for, and we have them all sorted by materials. We also have them sorted by collections. So if you're more of an outdoor adventurous type person, you'll be able to find that on there as well. So hopefully that was helpful. What else do we have on here? I'll take a look at more of your questions here in just a moment. But you do need to get your numbers in. We have, 2 minutes left or so? So please do that. And if you don't see your material, we can actually do custom materials in your rings. Just reach out to us and we'll talk to you about it. And a lot of times the answer is yes. We had a guy reach out to us the other day who has a reindeer farm. Yes, there's a farm for reindeers. All he does is takes them around and takes photos with people for Christmas. And he asked if we can take his reindeer's antlers that fall off every season and turn them into rings. And we did, because we can. That's how awesome this is. All right. Wig, W-I-J, I don't even know how to say your username. Sorry, dude. Wig Drugar, this is not pre-recorded. No, it is not. Not pre-recorded. It's Utah time right now, if that matters to you guys, but it's early. It's like 9-something in the morning. And this is not pre-recorded. We're going live all day. Not pre-recorded, if that's helpful. You can tell because I'm answering your guys' questions as you're putting them in here as well. Shannon's got her number in 34. Crystal's got 36. If you don't know if this is true, just go ahead and look at people's comments as we're sliding through. Platinum rings. Yeah, she loves it. What else do we have in here? Nancy, yeah, Nancy's loving on our stuff. The Journeyman, I agree, Nancy, is a gorgeous ring. It's got that turquoise and antler in it. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, we got 30 seconds. I'm going to just show you one more ring because we were talking about antlers. And this one's called the Buck. The Buck is 40% off on our website right now. It's made of titanium and has a camo and deer antler inlay. And that other band in the center there, that is also titanium. It's absolutely stunning. This one is one of our more popular rings on the website, and we're giving it to you for 40% off. I don't know if we can do anything cooler than that other than give you free stuff. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and get you guys some free stuff. Jason has got all your numbers in. You can't put any more numbers in for another few minutes because we're going to give out more free things. But in the meantime, we have a winner. The number was 24, and the winner is Taylor Mice. Taylor Mice, congratulations. You have just won something on this wheel. Let's go ahead and give you a spin and see what you've got. All right, what is that? It's so dark. Extra spin. Okay, here we go. Another extra spin. Man, this is going to take me all day. All right, we got a free Manly Band Yeti. Okay, this is what we're talking about when we're talking about the Yeti. It's one of these amazing, well, I like my Yeti because I could put in something hot in here. It stays hot all day. It's cold, stays cold all day. And you can get this over on our website at Manly Gifts. Is that right? Still Manly Gifts? Nope. Oh, it's an exclusive thing. You can only get it from watching this video. That's it, watching this live stream. That's the only way you're going to get that. We're going to go ahead and do something to make this a little bit more interesting for those who are watching. I'm on, let's see here, free Manly Bands Yeti. I'm just going to erase that because the boss isn't here right now, so I can do things. I'm going to put down free ring. I'm going to give you guys another chance to win another free ring at the top of next hour. Here we go. Free ring right there where we used to have the Yeti. So you have another chance to win a free ring. Yeah, and you know what we're going to do? Taylor, we're going to actually forget about this Yeti. Let's give you that free ring right now. Okay? It's one of the ways we're going to celebrate our Cyber Monday by making sure you guys get what you really came here for, to get that ring. So I'm going to keep this Yeti, and I'm going to give you a ring if that's going to be okay with you. Let me know, Taylor. If that's cool with you, I'll give you the ring. I'll keep this. I think you come out as a champ either way. But we are going to be back. I want you to, guys, okay, we have the link popping up here, down here in just a moment again. Taylor, please send us an email at live@manlybands.com. That way we can make sure we get the right size for you for your ring, make sure we're sending you the right ring, and get that to you as soon as we possibly can. Again, it's live@manlybands.com. And we're going to come back here in just the next very short amount of time, and we're going to give out some more chances to win free rings. And we have at least one free ring, maybe two, that we'll be giving out at the next hour. We'll see. All right, guys, we are going to continue this live stream all day long. But for a moment, I'm just going to step out and catch my breath, and we'll be back with some more amazing times here for our Cyber Monday every hour ring giveaway. It'll be a lot of fun. See you soon. Winners. We're going to have so many winners today. We have a winner already chosen because this is how we're playing the game over here at Manly Bands. Real quickly, those who have been watching us for the last 40 minutes while we've been offline, first, thank you. Your time is very valuable. We want to make sure we're giving something of equal value for you guys spending that time with us. So this is something we don't do on a regular basis with giving out rings and all these cool prizes. So first off, thank you for watching. Big plug on that. Also, we need to mute our phones, though, I think, because I could hear everything I'm saying. Yes, we are doing this live, by the way, if you're wondering. We're doing this live because that's how we experienced some technical difficulties. Okay, Project Bayman can't hear. Let's see here. But I can hear here, right? I can hear. You might need to turn up your volume. Turn up the volume. I can hear it just fine, really. Anyway, if you can't hear it, you need to turn up the volume. There you go. Let me talk to you guys about how to win this in this contest. There's two ways to get entered for a chance to win. Our very first way is you go over to manlybands.com, and if you purchased a ring today, you're automatically put into a randomizer for a chance to win up to a $350 credit, which in most cases is a free ring. If you want to get something that costs more than $350, well, then you get $350 knocked off that ring. So that's the first and easiest way to do it. But maybe you haven't been able to choose which ring you want to purchase yet, or you're still, wrapping your mind around it. Then here's another way to do it. Let's go ahead and toss up this graphic that you can find on Facebook and Instagram. That's the one. This graphic here, if you go there and you like us on Facebook and Instagram, and then you tag a friend, every friend you tag adds you in for another entry to have a chance to win through the randomizer. So that's the cheapest, most freest way of doing things. But again, we find value in doing things like this because you're able to share some of the most badass rings with your friends and family. And we think that's really cool. So if you're going to take the time to do that for us, we're going to take the time to try and reward you with something that we find to be our coolest assets here at Manly Bands, which is our rings. So, all right, get rid of that thing. There we go. And if you do win, we have an email that you'll be responding to. And let's see if we can pop that guy up. There it is, live at manlybands.com. Don't miss that email. It'll pop it up all throughout this day so that you guys don't miss that information. But we want you guys to be able to get your free wedding band or any other prizes that you will be winning. So that's the main rules. And if you miss those rules, I'll go ahead and recap those at the end of this broadcast. But we're going to be broadcasting all day. So you have multiple chances to win some really amazing rings. So let me talk about our first winner. Again, we talked about that randomizer. We just had our warehouse manager come in, and he was mentioning that we probably need to be careful with how many rings we're giving away because so many people up and on our website finding their favorite ring, which is awesome. So we're just having to go back and forth with our warehouse manager to make sure that we still have amazing rings to give away in this one-day only contest. Well, maybe it's one day only. We'll see. We'll see how much value it brings to you guys. So let's see if we can find our randomizer here. Okay. It's going through about 1,000 different names or more. I can't count them all. They're going very quickly. And it just stopped on one. It looks like our winner is Matt Detwilder. Matt Detwilder has won. But Matt, I'm seeing on here that you have you purchased a silicone ring, which is awesome. I love using silicone rings for work. Obviously, the silicone ring did not cost you $350. So what we're going to do is say you still have that $350 credit. So if you want to get another ring on top of your silicone band, that is available to you. Congratulations. Hopefully you're able to find the band that you love. And it'll be a lot of fun. Speaking of some other bands that you guys take a look at, we're going to show off some really cool rings in just a moment. But one of the other things that we do is we have a game that those who are watching right now can participate in. So you have a chance to win something just for watching and spending some time with me on your Monday. So this is how you're going to do it. We found works the easiest. Pick a number, 1 through 100. Whoever is closest to that number is going to have a chance to win. I've gotten rid of my wheel. We're going to try a different game here in just a moment. But pick a number, 1 through 100. And after you pick that number, make sure you've already liked or to subscribe to us on both Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, just so that you can get an idea of all these cool, fun things that we're doing to spend time with you. And there was something else I had on my notes. Or a little bit curious about why you're here. I know why I'm here because I love manly bands. But maybe you guys are here because you're looking for a ring for yourself, or maybe for a ring for your partner. Or maybe you've already purchased from us in the past and you're just enjoying the experience of manly bands. Now, if that's the case, I'd love to get your guys' feedback as to why. So how about this? If you've already purchased from us, go ahead and hit that laugh emoji, okay? And if you're looking for a ring for yourself, give us a thumbs up emoji. And if you're looking for a ring for your partner, give us a heart emoji. Then that way we have an idea of what you guys are looking for on our videos or on our deals or whatever it is that we're doing here to make this more valuable to you. And we could tailor fit these shows more to what you guys are looking for. So again, if you're looking for yourself, it's a thumbs up. If you're looking for a ring for your partner, give us a heart. And if you've purchased from us in the past, give us a laughing emoji. Pretty easy? Pretty easy. Okay. Let's see here. Let's talk about some of the rings that we're going to be giving away. Again, remember, we're talking about to enter, you have to give us a number 1 through 100. You only get one guess on that, and then we'll go ahead and get you added to the randomizer. Okay, but the very first ring I want to talk to you guys about is one that we talked about a couple days ago, but it's worth bringing back up. It's called the Buffalo. Now, the Buffalo is a pretty cool ring, especially if you feel like you want to go out on the prairie. If you are more of a rugged type of person that likes to enjoy the great outdoors. If you're the type of person that likes to get out of the corporate environment and just enjoy nature, then really the Buffalo is for you. And it's 25% off right now. It's made of black plated tungsten and has a mahogany inlay. That mahogany inlay really pops too against that black plated tungsten. And it's just a major stunner. Now, I really like the Buffalo because I live in Utah. And in Utah, we have what's called, is it buffalo? It is buffalo bison, yeah. So we have a place called Antelope Island. And there's a bunch of bison out there on Antelope Island. And one time I was out there, they were walking across the main road. And it wasn't just like one or two. It was a giant herd of them. There was like thousands of these buffalo out there. And so it's a really cool experience that you're able to experience out here in Utah, at least, that you could go take a look over at Antelope Island. You don't ever see any antelope, but you see a ton of buffalo, and it's really, really cool. Now, we really have bands that fit every type of guy out there. Maybe you're simple, you like to keep things easy, but you still like to be stylish. Well, then maybe the right kind of ring for you is called the Baller. See, the Baller here, if Corey's got it centered, he's probably pretty close. Yeah, that's the Baller right there. This is black plated tungsten. It has a brushed finish and it's 25% off on the website right now. This is one of our more popular rings, and this is why. It's solid, it's black, it's beautiful, and quite frankly, it's a Baller. So if you're looking for something simple like the Baller, it is available on manlybands.com, and you got to take a look at it. One more time to remind everybody how you're going to enter into this contest. You're going to pick a number 1 through 100. It's free to enter, okay? But I need you guys to pick a number 1 through 100. Make sure you guys have liked or subscribed to our Instagram or followed us on Instagram and on our Facebook page. That way we can get more of this information out to you. And then pick that number, 1 through 100. And put that down right now. You only get one pick, so if you've already put in like 20, we're only going to take your first submission. So one pick out of all of it, all right? And in about 2 minutes, we're going to pick our winner. Yeah. All right, cool. Now I want to show you something I haven't shown anybody yet. Where's my cool little, there it is. This is one of the rings that if Archie was here, he'd be singing its praises because he's been sporting this a lot lately. Maybe you're a musician. Maybe you're somebody who has more than Wonderwall in your repertoire. If that's you, maybe you are rocking the Rockstar. You see the Rockstar here. Ooh, that's really well done, Corey. Ooh, that's fancy. Look at that. All right, the Rockstar is made of is tungsten with a black plated sleeve and sides. It comes in 3 sizes: 4mm, 6mm, and 8mm. I love these because this makes for a really good ring for couples. So if they have different sizes, they can definitely go and get 2 Rockstars. Why not? You can start your own band this way. It has a dome design and has a brushed finish. And quite frankly, it's simple, but it's stylish. so I love it. The Rockstar is one of our popular rings here at Manly Bands. How much is a discount on that one right now? I don't have that in front of me. We're going to find out. 25% off. We got 25% off on the Rockstar, so you got to take a look at that one. How many more? Oh, yeah, let's remind you guys about what the rules are real quick. Come on in. It's all right. We're just live. It's all good. We are talking about the rules for the game. There's 2 ways that you can enter to win a ring or other prizes that we have going on. First off is if you've made a purchase at manlybands.com, you've already automatically been entered into a randomizer. That's what the word is. The randomizer is going to make it so that we're going to pick one name at random every hour, and that person's going to get a $350 credit toward a ring. Now, sometimes that'll pay for your entire ring. Maybe it'll get you a little bit more than what you were expecting for. So all you have to do is purchase a ring that way. But maybe you're like, you know what, I haven't decided on what ring I want, or I'm not quite there yet financially and I haven't been able to make that choice. Or my partner hasn't made their choice yet on what ring they want. Well, then we have a way for you to get the same kind of deal. All you have to do is like and follow us on Facebook and Instagram. And I think that's about, and tag a friend. Tag a friend, a family member, or your partner. And then that way, every time you tag somebody, you have another entry into our randomizer. So you have a lot of opportunities to win. And we're doing this every hour, right? Still the plan, every hour? Whew, all day long, man. I can't express how valuable this is to you guys. These are not inexpensive. These are quite expensive gifts we're able to give away. And we're happy to do it because you guys are worth it. We can't do it forever, obviously, but for a limited time, we want to make sure that we show how much we really appreciate you guys, especially today on Cyber Monday. But hopefully you guys feel like we appreciate you every day. So anyway, let's go ahead and talk about one more ring, and then I'm going to announce our next winner and our game on how that person's going to, on what that person's going to win. We have one more ring, and this one is really cool for the outdoorsmen that just would like to hang out in the river for a moment, feel the rush of the stream passing by while they're fly fishing around. This one is called the Angler. No, maybe not the Angler? Cowboy. Oh, forget about what I just said because that's not true. He doesn't have the Angler up there yet. The Cowboy, though, is pretty sweet, though, because it also has that whiskey barrel inlay. Is that correct? No, I'm making stuff up left, right, and center. This is the koa wood then, yes? Koa wood. I've got 5 rings in my head right now. Okay, so let's talk about what we have here. If you are the type of guy that loves to go out to Antelope Island and try to rustle up all those buffalo with your buffalo ring, on the other hand, you could be sporting a cowboy. Now, I'm not saying that John Wayne would support this ring because he didn't exist when he was alive, but if he was alive right now, he would probably say, well, that's all right there, partner. I think I'd go ahead and get me one of them myself. Well, I don't know why it sounds a lot like Forrest Gump, and it doesn't really matter. All right, let's go ahead and talk about who our winner is going to be. But first, I need to get the game up. We had the spinning wheel. Let's try something else. Well, this thing's here. We'll try this thing out. This looks a lot like a Plinko board. Remember Plinko? This was let's make some space here. I'm just gonna move things off of here real quick. These are cool, but they're in my way. All right, this is a Plinko board. We're gonna try and make it so it's a little less. There you go. Can you see that on the camera okay? All right, I like that. So this is our Plinko board, and down here at the bottom it has all sorts of different prizes. Can we get on that camera? It's a little hard to see, but pretty much it says free rings, a Yeti. By Yeti, I mean these things. We have hats. We have all sorts of shirts and things. We have a lot of prizes. And I'm going to choose somebody. We're going to drop this ring right down the top, and wherever it lands down in the bottom, that person is going to win one of those prizes. Kind of fun, right? Okay. So let's stop the submissions. No more submissions. No more taking numbers. Okay, so Jason, show me who our winner is through the randomizer. Wow, I think this randomizer is getting faster and faster because it has a lot more names added to it. Okay, so it's done. The winner for this Plinko thing is, or Plinko game, is Austin567. Congratulations, Austin. Woo, 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 woo. Now let's see what Austin's going to win. Okay, we're going to take it from the top here. I'm going to drop it in. All right, that landed on Free ring! Free ring. All right. Okay, so Austin, this is what you're going to do. We're going to pop into that email right down here at the bottom. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. Live@manlybands.com. Austin, what I need you to do, and your name may not even be Austin, but it's Austin567. Austin567, what I need you to do is send us an email with who you are, your ring size, and what ring you'd like. That's we're going to get you one. That's how it's going to work out. But we're going to go ahead and chat with you. Winners from YouTube, which is really cool. We are going live right now on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. So make sure you're checking out all of our channels because we're picking people randomly from all these places. So Austin on YouTube, thank you so much. Be sure to like, subscribe, and click on that notification bell. Really appreciate you. And we're going to have more giveaways that we'll be doing at the top of every hour. Still the plan? That's still the plan. All day, all day. All right, so we're going to just keep this feed going. We're going to hit a countdown timer, and when that thing expires at the top of the hour, I'll be back, and you guys will have a chance to win more rings. A reminder on how you could do it before I walk off and go and get something to drink. We have two ways to enter. You can go ahead and make a purchase today at manlybands.com, and then you'll be put in automatically in to get up to a $350 credit on your ring, which often pays for your ring. Or if you want to get something that was a little bit more expensive, you'll get $350 knocked off, which is really cool. Or if you haven't made your decision yet on which Manly band you want yet, or if your partner hasn't made their decision on what Manly band they want yet, then you could go ahead and just comment on our post. Let's take a look at what that post is. Thank you very much. Make sure you like it, you follow us on Instagram and Facebook, and then tag a family member, a friend, your partner, and every time you tag somebody on there, you have another entry into winning a ring or another prize during our Cyber Monday giveaway. So it's a lot of fun. Go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. And if you guys come back later on today, you have another chance of winning, but you do need to be here if you want a chance to win, unless you bought something on our website. That'll be automatic. Otherwise, we'll see you guys at the top of the hour. Thanks so much. See you soon. it's fun checking out some of these comments while we were kind of off the air a little bit. I'm liking Nancy's comment about her 6 dogs that she has today off, except so she could pay attention to this whole live stream, except for those 6 dogs that might interrupt her. So that's always kind of fun to watch. What else we got on here? First off, Nancy, thank you for sharing this with so many of your friends and family out there. You've commented about one of our rings that I thought was interesting. It had antler and camo, and you mentioned a whiskey barrel sleeve. If you're talking about the buck, I believe that one is made of tungsten instead of a whiskey barrel sleeve, but we do make custom rings, and the one you just described would be badass. So that would be really cool to take a look at. We could totally make that ring happen, Nancy. Anna, hi, it's happy to see you. Nicole, thank you for tagging Patty there, appreciate you. Just a reminder to those who are still with us and to those who are just joining us, welcome. Please follow us on Instagram and Facebook. It makes us feel so good, and it helps us know that we're doing something that you guys find valuable. And let me tell you a little bit about how people are getting to win rings during our Cyber Monday deal here. We have a couple ways of doing it. The very first way of doing it is if you made a purchase on manlybands.com, you are actually automatically entered into our randomizer that you could win up to $350 credit toward your ring. So if your ring was $350 or less, you got a free ring, which is pretty cool. Or maybe you got a ring that costs more than $350. Well, then that $350 is going to be credited, and you're going to get $350 off, which is really cool. Or maybe you're just not ready to make that purchase yet. You're still thinking about what ring you're looking for, or maybe your partner hasn't figured out their band. If that's the case, you can just go to this little graphic here. If we can pull that up, it's the Instagram and Facebook post. If you go there and you have liked us on Facebook and Instagram, and then you comment any of your a family member, or you just tag somebody in this as a family member, your partner or a friend, every time you do that, that enters you into a chance to win. And we're getting a lot of people submitting their friends, and we find that to be an enormous value. So we want to give something of enormous value back to you guys. And so that's what we're doing today on Cyber Monday. And hopefully you guys are having a lot of fun with us. Let me see what else we got up in here. Some people are getting snow today in South Alabama. What, Nancy? That's insane. I didn't know Alabama could get snow. Isn't it like always warm in Alabama? I mean, I'm no astrologist, but I think that's kind of how it works in Alabama. I'm not even sure if astrologists know how snow works. That's how little I know about it. Chet, it is a great Monday. Happy to see you, Chet. Chet Curtis, welcome, welcome. Gail, happy to see that you're here joining us as well. Nicole, hello, hello. All right, so I think we should talk about who has already won our $350 credit or a free ring. And we went through the the randomizer already. Am I already allowed to say who that winner is? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Okay. Again, there was multiple ways to enter, but we're going to give away a ring right now. Okay, so let's talk about who is the winner. The first winner actually came, let's see here. Oh, okay, but is this the person who just won the thing? Oh, okay, great. Is Jacob... Wait, nope, not. It is right. Okay, I'm just making sure it's the right name here, and not just because the last name throws me off. The first name is Jacob. Last name is Handcrafter. So I was thinking handcrafted, like our handcrafted rings. So I thought something was a little jumbled. But Jacob Handcrafter from Instagram has picked up the very first ring. So congratulations, Jacob. Yay, 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 yay. Do we have a little sound effect for that? A little applause or something we could throw in there? A little DJ, beep, 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 beep. Something like that. Cool. That's the one. All right. Congratulations, Jacob. You're our first winner. But the people who are watching right now are going to have a chance to win as well. Let's see. You're going to look at some of your comments here. Yes, congratulations. Oh, that's a good question. Delaney, do you have to purchase today to win? Absolutely not. You can go on and click on our post. which is on both Instagram and Facebook. Let's pull that guy up again. Here it is. If you go over to this post and you've liked the post and you've tagged a family member or a friend or your partner, that will get you an entry into winning. No purchase necessary. That's pretty easy. You don't have to purchase a ring to win a ring today. Yeah, I think that answers the question. If you already won today, do you have a chance to win again? I don't know. What is the rule on that? The jury's out, maybe.
Any purchases throughout the day.
Oh, so any purchase, yes. But what about people who haven't purchased yet? Like if they haven't made it, they're still entered. That's the rule. Yes, you can still have a chance to win throughout the day. No purchase necessary. That's the rule. You do not have to purchase to have a chance to win throughout the day. Easy peasy. I like keeping things simple. It's like me. I'm a very simple man. All right. Well, let's talk about. Oh yeah, I wanted to just congratulate Jacob Handcrafter one more time for winning his ring, and he purchased that ring earlier today, didn't he? He did. He purchased that at manlybands.com, and that's how Jacob won that at the very top. Now, we are going to do a game for our next giveaway. We're picking a number. So those who haven't been watching us before, those who are new to the channel, we're going to pick a number from 1 to 100. And in the next 5 minutes, within 5 minutes, you guys get to pick one number. You get to pick one number between 1 and 100. And then we've already picked the number. And whoever is closest to that number or picks that number exactly is going to win some sort of fabulous prize. We're going to do a new game we haven't done yet. Okay, so get your number in right now. And let me show you some of the rings that are available for this winning. Let's go ahead and start off. What do we have here? What's our first one? Do we have like maybe a journeyman? Can we show them a journeyman? I'd love to show them a journeyman. Because the journeyman is a stunning ring. It has rose-plated tungsten with koa wood, with genuine turquoise. Genuine or genuine? I'm going to go with genuine because that sounds really nice. And it has authentic deer antler that comes from natural sheds, which means we're not out there hunting down Bambi to go ahead and get his antler. No, these just fall off naturally. And we just go pick them up and we turn them into rings. So no deer had to get turned into venison for us to make your journeyman. You're welcome. That's right, Bambi. You don't have anything to fear from Manly Bands. But then I like the journeyman because the journeyman, it has a lot of character, has a lot of color to it. And when I talk to people who actually have the journeyman, a lot of them, that is their career. They work a lot with their hands, and a lot of times they'll wear a silicone band. Right now on the website, anytime you make a purchase, we're going to send you a free silicone band and you get free international shipping. And with select rings on our website, 25% off everything on the website. Some go all the way up to 50% off today on Cyber Monday. So you want to go in there and make your purchase. If you're wanting to put a little bit of extra coin to that honeymoon, this is a really good time to do it. And maybe you're not getting married right now. Maybe you're looking for a ring just for yourself because these are pretty badass. You don't have to be getting hitched to get a manly band. It's not a requirement, not at all. You don't even have to be a man to get a manly band. They're just badass rings. If you're a badass person that likes badass rings, you're going to like our band. So go take a look. Next up is Corey's favorite ring. This is called the Intimidator. The Intimidator is just as intimidating as Corey is whenever he's running around with his giant red beard, which he doesn't have at the moment, so he's not as intimidating. It's made of Damascus steel, made from Anghibian meteorite. Let me talk to you about what Damascus steel is real quick. Damascus steel is the same material used by the Vikings for all their weapons. So if you're ready to plunder your way through life, well, then Damascus steel is the right material for you. Gibeon meteorite came from a galaxy far, far away just to land on your ring finger. You're welcome. And then we also have a real dinosaur bone, also from natural sheds. We have not sent out a hunting party to go find Barney. Nope, not necessary. We found the dinosaur bones. They were actually just laying out there in the dirt. Can you believe it? That's how it works around here with Manly Bands. We don't have to go off and kill any of the T-Rex over at Jurassic Park. It's just not necessary. Where do we get the dinosaur bones from? Dinosaurs. Oh, yes. So we actually have, this is kind of a really cool story. We actually have legit, scientifically, they got a PhD sort of thing, paleontologists that will go off to different dig sites. They'll get a call. They'll say, hey, we found something that we think might be dinosaur bones. Can you come over and authenticate that for us? And they'll say, sure. They head out over to this dig site. They'll take a look at it and they'll be like, nah, that's wood, or nah, that's something else. But a lot of times they'll be like, yeah, that's a genuine dinosaur. They can tell you what species it is too. And so these are legit, bona fide, certified dinosaur bone from paleontologists. They got the PhD to prove it. So yeah, the Intimidator, totally badass. Just a reminder for how we're playing this game for those who are just tuning in or just getting tagged by Nancy. How you're going to be entered to win this portion of the live stream, to have a chance to win a new ring during this broadcast, is you're going to pick one number between 1 and 100. And in about 2 minutes, we're going to go ahead and pick our winner, see who is closest, or pick that number exactly. But you pick one number, 1 through 100, and you're going to have a chance to win. It's really, really coming up soon. And I'm letting Corey have a minute so that he can center up the ring, because it takes a minute to do that. In the meantime, I'm going to take a look at some of the comments here on Facebook, because that's where I'm at. I see a lot of the numbers popping in. Crystal threw in 36, Michelle 22, Chet 76, Nancy 52, Gail 68. So you guys are playing the game the right way. Keep it going. Jay Stacy is 56, Luke 7, Samantha 7 up. You guys might want to pick different numbers. You guys both chose the same one. You might want to jump on that. Let's see here. Nancy, yep, I agree. That is gorgeous. You've got that ring? Oh, I'm hoping you got the Intimidator, or it's either the Intimidator or it was the Journeyman. Either way, both of them are gorgeous. I agree. Let's see here. Gail says, I need that ring to gift my nephew who just got his Journeyman license as an electrician. Wouldn't that be the best gift you can give him? I agree, Gail. That would be fantastic. Surprised you can find dinosaur bones. Well, you know what's really interesting? There's so many dinosaurs out there. Here's another thing that I found very interesting. A paleontologist will go out into the field and they'll find fragments of dinosaur bones. So they'll like find parts of, their vertebrae, or they'll find some like femurs, whatever. But they won't find the entire skeleton. And so a museum typically won't want an entire dinosaur that doesn't have the full skeleton with it. So there was like a lot of dinosaur bones all over this world. And so they're able to find bits and pieces of them all over the place. So are they rare? Absolutely. But are these also genuine? Yes, they are. These are authentic dinosaur bones, and we wouldn't want to give you anything less than what we say we're giving you, because we're honest like that. That's what we're all about. Okay, let me show you our next ring real quick, because we're getting really close to being end. I think we're like down to this last 60 seconds. This ring is called the Gentleman. Now, the Gentleman's for that high-class aficionado that wants to walk around and say, look at how studly I am, all on their finger. We actually are doing a video right now on the history of rings, talking about if you got more bling on that thing, people are going to take notice. Well, the Gentleman is the right ring for you, because this is a rose-plated tungsten with a step design with a brush finish in the middle. That step design, I think, gives it a little extra enhancement, but that brush finish makes it so that you can still take it out day to day, and not just to that fancy gala that you're going to go off and donate another bazillion dollars to your charity of your choice. Because the Gentleman doesn't have to only be sporting the ring for fancy galas, but for any time that they want to just strut around being their awesome selves. Gentlemen, awesome. All right, and then we have one more ring, and then we're going to announce who our winner is. Now, this next ring is going to take a minute to get centered up. Are we looking good? Oh, we got the thumbs up. That was fast. Okay, let's take a look at, this is called the Lucchese. The Lucchese is made of black zirconium with a dome design and a distressed finish. I like that distressed finish. It gives it a nice amount of character. Now, if you see on the inside there, that's an authentic Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel sleeve. That is legit. That came from a real Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel. They put Jack Daniel's deliciousness in that barrel and then turned it into a ring. You're welcome. You are better looking now that you're wearing that ring if you choose a Lucchese. Okay, we have got some interesting information here, and this is going to make the game very hard for me to do. We have 3 winners. We have 3 winners for our current contest, and I'm going to name them off one by one as they win something. So stick around to see if you won, okay? We have one winner from Facebook, and I'll tell you where the other ones come from in just a minute. But our very first winner is Crystal Daly. And Crystal, let's go over and show you how this game's going to work. We're going to play some darts. All right. This is my new dartboard, Crystal. So this dartboard is going to be pretty tricky because not only is it kind of far away and I'm using a Nerf gun, but I'm going to do this over my shoulder to make it completely randomized. Has this been loaded, chamber cleared, all that good stuff? I have not tried it. I probably shouldn't point the gun over there. Okay. I have not tried this yet. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to try this together and see how it goes. If I hit something on my first try, I deserve like a lot of applause, a lot of hearts on this. If I miss it, feel free to throw in the laughing emoji. I totally understand. Okay, here we go. It's like trying to drive a car backwards. Let's see here. I'm going to move it away from my ear because I put a little tack in it. All right, Corey, give me a thumbs up if that looks like I'm looking at something. Does it look? I don't. Right there.
There you go.
Okay, and
Oh.
nothing popped. Okay, we're trying it again. Nothing popped. You're going to get something. You're going to win something. That's how this is going to work. Is this loaded too? Oh yeah, it's loaded. Okay. Okay, try it again. Here we go. This is again. I feel like I'm driving backwards.
Down a little.
Down a little.
There you go.
Okay, and firing. Oh, I heard something. Okay. All right. My memory's so bad, I forgot the name of the person who is winning. Crystal. Crystal, let's see what you're winning. Let's see if you can see this. You're winning a free ring! What? Free ring for Crystal. I'm gonna come back over to the main set now. Here we go. Okay. Because we have more than one winner. Crystal was our first winner, and Crystal just won a free ring. Crystal, let me show you the address I need you to send this to. We have two more winners, so you guys can take note too. Let's take a look, live@manlybands.com. Crystal, send us an email. Say this is my username on Facebook, and then we can get your ring size and figure out which ring you're going to want and get that off to you. Just a reminder to everybody who's already got a ring or has won a prize from us, our amazing distribution team is working super hard to make sure you get those rings and prizes to you quickly. So give them a minute. They will get them to you. They are coming. It can't be an instant download sort of thing. So it still has to get in the mail. It has to be packaged. It has to be shipped to you. It does take a little bit of time, but it is coming. Okay, great. Now let's talk about who our next winner is. Our next winner is on Instagram, and the username on Instagram is Perez_Chica. Perez Chica over on Instagram. We're going to do the same thing again, and hopefully I'll be able to hit it on the first try. So let's head on over to the dartboard. All right. Okay, here we go. One more time. All right. Aiming. Lower. Here, maybe. Lower more. And nothing. All right. Reloading. One of the things we have is a whole huge team of people ready to do that reload. What are we looking for? You need a dart. Okay. That makes sense. Well, let me show you what these darts are real quick, if you could see it. So these are little Nerf darts. Oh, maybe, there we go. Can't really see it in the light. Here we go. Right there. That's cool. These things are high-powered Nerf darts. We are going to try and pop a balloon with a high-powered Nerf dart. All right, here we go again. And right about there. Ha ha ha! Yeah! Woo! Okay. Let's see what that one is. Oh, you know what? I have one more winner, so I'm going to give these to our Nerf arms team. There we go. I'm going to come over here to the desk, and we're going to read what this winner's getting to. All right, Perez Chica, let's see what you got. All right, Perez Chica, you also have a free ring. I don't know how in the world. I must be like a crack shot, but you also have a free ring. Booyah. Awesome. Okay, so that's 2 free rings. Can I make a turkey out of this? Can I maybe do the trick shot and we get all 3 free rings? Can I be that lucky? Let's find out. Okay, we have one last winner. So everybody who's been tuning in and sticking with us, let's see who that winner is real quick. Looks like, yep, there we go. The winner is also on Instagram. It's Meg Maverick Esquire. Good job, Meg. All right, let's go back and shoot, and hopefully I'll get on the first try. Let's try that. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's got, there it is. Okay. Is it all right if I turn a little bit more? I don't like missing all the time. I feel a little self-conscious about it. All right, let's see here. Okay, on the first try, all right. I figure by the third time I've done this, I should at least be able to turn around a little. Okay, let's see here. Got that there. Oh, it fell on the inside. Okay. Oh, snap. All right, Corey, here, I'll give you the bullet. It's a Nerf dart. Okay. I have new names for things that don't really exist. All right. So, Meg Maverick Esquire. Let's see here. You picked up Trick Shot, baby. Another free ring. All right. That's 3 free rings all in the same broadcast. That is nuts. That is nuts. Don't tell the accountant or the warehouse manager that we're giving away this many free rings. That sounds kind of nuts. We probably shouldn't give away that many at the same time. That's a little excessive, but you guys guessed my number. So congratulations. Come on up. Congratulations. So again, a reminder to everybody who's won, go to live@manlybands.com. When you go to live@manlybands.com, send us that email. Let us know your ring size, where we're sending this to, what ring you're interested in. Let's get that to you, and we'll get it to you as soon as we possibly can. But you need to email us. If you don't email us, we can't read your mind. So please reach out to us and send us that email. To those who are, again, wondering, how do you get a chance to win one of these rings? There's 2 ways of doing it. The very first way is if you've already purchased a ring at manlybands.com today, you have a chance to be refunded the cost of your ring up to $350. That's automatic. You've been put in a randomizer. That's going to happen. The other way that you could be entered is at no cost whatsoever. All you have to do is click on this little image that's popping up underneath me here. Maybe. We're thinking about it. There it is. This image here, it's probably still the post right before this video on Instagram and on Facebook. So if you go there and you've liked us on Instagram and Facebook and you're following us there, you go there and you tag somebody in this post, this one, not the video you're watching right now, even though I appreciate you doing that. But if you click on this video, this post right here, it'll enter you in for the drawing all day long, right? That's still the plan? Yeah, it'll enter them in all day long. All you have to do is enter that post right there. Now, you can always be on this video, which we'll come back in about 40 minutes on, and you can have another chance to win live, which is awesome as well, because we're giving out at least 2 rings or at least 2 prizes every single time we come back, every 40 minutes. So make sure those are the ways you participate. You either tag a friend on the post of that image, or you make a purchase on Manly Bands, or you just watch this live stream and you get my correct number and we play a game. I mean, there's lots of ways to win today. If you haven't noticed, we like doing things that we hopefully have shown value to you guys, because your time is very valuable to us. So first off, thank you for spending so much time with us today. Especially thank you, Nancy, for spending all day with us. Really appreciate that. And I appreciate Gail and Chris and everybody else who's been on here today. Shout out to you guys, and hopefully you'll invite some of your friends and family and loved ones to come watch us, and maybe they'll get a chance to win a free ring as well. But we're going to keep going. We're not ending yet. So we'll see you guys in another 40 minutes. Talk to you soon. break something. Oh, hi, guys. Has it already been 40 minutes? Have mercy. Today's just flying by. Okay, let's see here. Is Nancy still on watching with us? There she is. Nancy's already throwing in numbers. She knows how the games are played. All right. Hold on, y'all. Hold your roll. Don't throw your numbers in just yet. Let me tell everybody how the game's played. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Save your number. Okay, we've had a lot of winners so far. I think we even have a web page now that people can go and take a look and see who's won so far. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if we can see. That's where you go. manlybands.com/pages/live-winners. That's how you can go to our website and see who's won so far. So if you have no clue who's winning, that's how you can find out. You can come back and say, "Hey, I won." Good. Let's get you your ring. And if you have one, you need to get a hold of us by sending us an email at live@manlybands.com. Hey, there it is. They're right on top of this. This is fantastic. And those of you who don't know, hi, I'm Warren. Welcome to Manly Band's live stream during Cyber Monday. We love you for watching. Thank you so much. You're investing your time in us. We're investing our time in you. We want to give you something of value. So we're giving out some free rings and other great prizes here on our live stream. And you guys are only getting these this opportunity on these live streams. I think we're in 3 places right now. We're on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. And actually, I'm on Facebook with you right now, live, by the way, for those who are still curious. Yes, this is actually live. And so I'm able to see a lot of your comments as they're coming up. And so we'll be chatting back with you. Good, Michelle Bush, I'm glad you're back as well. Fake Tyler is here. Y'all can start now. I appreciate that, Fake Tyler. I appreciate that very much. Nancy should win a prize. I agree with you, Teresa. Nancy's been like hardcore dedicated. I think Nancy's actually won a prize before, hasn't she? Yeah, Nancy's won one. I think she's here to win some more. She's out to get all the bling. That's what it comes down to. All right, I'd love to know from y'all who's here and what you guys are looking for. And this is how we're going to do it. If you are here looking to win a ring for yourself, give us a thumbs up emoji, okay? If you're here looking for a ring for your partner or somebody else, like maybe your son who's getting married and his fiance, that's right, Nancy, I got your number. Go ahead and give us a heart, okay? Put a heart on as your emoji. Now, if you have already purchased from us in the past, give us a hugging emoji. Is it a hugging emoji? That's a caring one, is it? Yeah, I like that one. Give us a hugging, caring emoji because we care about you too. So thank you. So let me know where you guys are coming from. Oh, and by the way, just drop the link for the winners here in our comments. So head to the link below to see an updated list of all winners. That's us. Okay, so I got thumbs up from Cody. Bart's giving me a thumbs up. That means you guys are looking for yourselves. Thank you so much. We got, Nancy says she won the Journeyman ring from my hubby. That's the way to go. Teresa Ann, I'm going to call that a huggy emoji. That's what I'm going to call that. So you've already purchased from us, Teresa, and we're glad to have you back. Chet's looking for a ring for himself. Big old thumbs up. Wedding coming soon from Bart. He needs a manly band. I agree. You can do ordinary, you could do manly band. I'd do a manly band. That just makes the most sense. Let's see here. Hubby's broken his second ring. Barbara, what is he doing? You got to give that guy a silicone ring when he's off working so he doesn't keep busting up his rings. Poor guy. We do, right now. That's the cool thing. On our website, like all day long, if you order a ring from Manly Bands today, not only are you going to get a minimum of 25% off of everything on the site, up to 50% off on select rings. You're going to get free international shipping, but as I was hearing over here, you're also going to get a free silicone ring. We have 3 different styles to choose from. You guys get a pick. We have different colors, different sizes, different styles, because we're all about, individuality here. Everybody likes options. There's no one ring for every guy, right? That just doesn't make any sense. We all have our own personal preferences. Even when it comes down to our silicone bands, we got options there too. So that's pretty rad. Nancy, yeah, we know you've purchased from us before. Oh, Raleigh, purchased from us before and looking for a new ring. I love it. Yes, and man loves his manly band. You got him the model. That is slick. Madison is getting it for a loved one. Got a big old heart there. Thank you so much. And Raleigh's coming from Durham, North Carolina. Awesome. Well, thanks, guys, for tuning in with us over on your Cyber Monday. You could be doing a lot of other things, and you're choosing to spend the time with us. That's very cool. That's very cool. Let's talk about how to enter this contest, and then we actually have a ring to give away right away. So there's a couple ways to enter. The easiest way to enter is if you've already purchased from Manly Bands today. You're automatically entered to get a $350 credit added to your ring. So if you bought a ring that's like $350 or cheaper, you just got a free ring. That's pretty cool. If you just got a ring that costs more than $350, you just got $350 knocked off your ring. How cool is that? That's pretty awesome. The other way to enter is maybe you haven't decided on what Manly Band you want just yet. Maybe you're waiting for that next payday to come through to go and get that Jurassic or whatever ring it is that you have your eyeball on. Either way, if you're looking to maybe win a ring, probably won't be the Jurassic, but we'll see. Probably not. We have a way for you to do that. All you have to do is go to this post, not this video, but this post right here. It's the one right before this video. On Instagram and Facebook. Go ahead and like us and follow us on Instagram and Facebook, and then comment the name of somebody you think would really enjoy a Manly Band. Every time you do that, you're entered to win another ring. And we do that at the top of the hour. Matter of fact, we're going to do that right now. Our very first winner, go ahead and get rid of that graphic. There, thank you very much. So the first winner at the top of the hour is the person who goes through our randomizer. And that's the one who entered this contest by either going to that post or buying a ring from manlybands.com. And so once everything's has been sent through the randomizer, our winner is Chris Hausman, Hausmann. Congratulations, Chris. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, good job, Chris. You just got $350 off your ring, which might be a free ring, or you could credit that to a more expensive ring. That's all up to you. And then we have next part is you have to let us, actually, no, that one's automatic, isn't it? They don't even have to email us, do they? They don't even have to email us because that one's automatic. The next part, though, you will need to email us. And let's go ahead and drop that one in here because somebody was asking that in the comments on Facebook of what our email address is. It's live@manlybands. This thing that was flashing there. live@manlybands.com. That's our email. Feel free to copy and paste that in the comments so that people can just copy and paste it whenever they send their email to us. And that's how we'll know where to send it to. Don't put your address on the comment thread here unless you're going to have some fans trying to get a hold of you and have a new pen pal. I wouldn't do it. I think that's a little sketch, so no. But I would recommend just go ahead and sending us an email. It's a little bit more secure that way. And yeah, so let's talk about our game that we're going to do, though. You probably have seen this wheel before if you've been tuning in over the last few days. This is our Wheel of Destiny, and there's only one way to get entered to win on the Wheel of Destiny. You're going to have to put a number in. Now's the time for all those people who had put in their numbers right when I went live. Now is the time to put in your number. Pick a number, 1 through 100. We've already given the number over here to the guys at the booth. And so they are looking to see who has picked that number or is the closest to that number. And whoever has hit that number is going to get a chance. We're going to spin the wheel here, and we're going to see what amazing prizes you're going to be able to pick up from us right now. But let's talk about some of the rings that are on sale right now. First off is the Atlas. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Atlas over here. There it is. It's 40% off the website right now. It's made of Damascus steel and has a hammered finish, which means it has more character than that boring wedding ring that you had been offered by your partner that you said, heck no, I need a Manly Band. And that's right, because you probably want an Atlas for 40% off. That Damascus steel is some of the coolest stuff. If you've ever seen it be made, it's like they pull taffy sort of deal, but it's so dang strong. And it looks amazing that when it comes out, it's got this really cool etched design all around it. And it just looks slick as can be. I have one of those rings as well. But again, I like Manly Bands because you don't have to just pick one band and just stick with it for the rest of your life. You can have like multiple bands. So I have, like, this is my other ring that I was talking about that is made of Damascus steel. This is a ring that is actually discontinued here at Manly Bands. but I still wear it all the time because I like to have options. And most guys like to have a variety. We don't have only one pair of shoes that we wear for 20 to 30 to 40 years. No, we like to have options of other things that we can try out. So why don't you have different options on the cool rings you can try out? You don't have to just use a gold or silver ring. There are options, and that's what Manly Bands has to offer you. Our next ring is the Rockstar. The Rockstar is made of tungsten with black plated sleeve and sides. It comes in 3 widths. It has 4 millimeter, 6 millimeter, 8 millimeter, has a dome design and a brushed finish. Everything about this just gets you ready to jump on stage, pull up a roadie, and just have them sing Sweet Caroline all the way into the finale. That's why you want a Rockstar, because it makes you that much cooler. It's true. It's true. Look at that. And Corey was even able to put them both in there and center it up. Corey's a man of many talents. That's impressive. All right, just one more time to remind you guys how to enter into this contest right now. The one we're doing with this live streaming is you have to pick a number 1 through 100. You only get one number to choose during this portion of the live streaming. And if you don't win on this one, we're going to go live again right after this one in about 40 minutes. We're doing it at the top of every hour until I fall over from exhaustion, I guess. That might be the direction we're going. But pick a number 1 through 100. Corey's just nodding his head. Yep, that's about right. As soon as he falls over from exhaustion, Corey's just going to come up here and mime the rest of the show. It'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, so get that number in. And let me show you 2 more rings, and I think we're going to have a winner ready after that. Our next ring up is called, this is a new one. You haven't seen it yet. It's called the DJ. We actually had some people requesting this earlier today. This is a black plated tungsten, and it has a blue plated edge and comes in at 8 millimeters. So whether you're at the club right now, you're ready to start dropping some beats and waiting for everybody to just throw their hands up in the air, the DJ is going to be having everybody start lighting up that party in a proper and respectful way. So go ahead and pick up a DJ. You can find this over at manlybands.com right now. I believe it's at the 25% off, if I'm not... I think that's about right. 25% off sound about right? Yep, that's what I'm hearing. 25% off for the DJ. Take a look at that. By the way, we are down to the last. We're down to our last time for you guys to get in your numbers. Countdown from 10. Okay, but I want to show them one more ring. Can I show them one more ring before we do that? One more ring, okay? Because this one's awesome. And if you haven't seen this broadcast. Here the foghorn's getting, or the DJ horn's getting me. Okay, let's take a look at it. It's called the Flint. The Flint is just look at that. Look at that sucker. It's a Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel. Is what it's made out of. And in the inside of this Flint is a carbon fiber sleeve. It's kind of blackish. It's got a dome design. But I see this ring, and I'm thinking you should take this out. Go out to the woodshed. It kind of matches your tone that you're going there. You could build a bench. You could build a birdhouse. You could build an entire gun case. You can build a whiskey bar for your whiskey barrel ring. Why not? Just make it a whole whiskey theme. I dig it. All right, guys, that's it. You have no more chances to enter for the next 40 minutes. We're going to go ahead and have, let's see here. You guys take a look, see who the number was? Yeah. Okay, they're sending it over to me through the screen right now. Okay, the winner is actually on our Instagram, is the one who is the closest. And that winner is Jeroxberry. Jeroxberry. Whoa! I'm seeing two. I'm seeing 2 winners. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm making sure I'm seeing this right. So the winner from Instagram is Jeroxberry. J-A-E Roxbury. R-O-X-B-U-R-Y. The number was 3, by the way. Just so you guys know. We had some people asking us in the last thing what the number was. The number was 3. So congratulations. It says Tim Scott from YouTube was close with 2. What does that mean? It was close with 2?
He was almost 3. He was 2.
Oh, his number was 2. Thank you. His number was 2. He was close. He was 1 away. Okay. Duh. That makes sense. It's been a day. I am ready to get some caffeine in this body so we can keep going with this. Now, does that mean you guys have a chance to still win, or is it all over? No, you still have a chance to win. Again, let me talk to you again. 2 ways to enter, or 2 chances to win, really, on each at the top of the hour. First one is if you've already made a purchase today, sometime today at manlybands.com, you're entered for the entire day. You have a chance to win a $350 credit or a free ring that way, up to $350. So if you picked a ring that's $250, then you got it for free. Up $350, you got it for free. $5 billion, you got $350 off of the $5 billion. And if we have a ring that's $5 billion, I'm going to retire with it. Just don't tell the bosses. And then the other way to enter is you don't have to spend money at all. If you click on this post, that's right there, that's the one, and it's actually below this video. So don't comment on this. You don't have to tag everybody on this video, but you can, especially for the next part. But if you go to this link or this post, specifically this post, and you like us on Instagram, you like us on Facebook, and you tag a friend, every time you tag a friend, you're getting entered into that randomizer all day long as well. And so you have a chance to win there too. So if you have like a bazillion friends, you have a bazillion chances to enter, or you have a bazillion entries that way. Just make sure you tag them all in there. That's how that works. And then the other way you can win is by watching this live stream and playing the game. That's it. That's easy. That's super easy. There's lots of chances to win. And the reason we're able to do this with you guys is because it's Cyber Monday and we have some cool sales going on, but we also want to do this very sparingly because first off, we'd go broke if we gave everything away, right? That's just bad business. But we value your time, and we think that because your time is so valuable, we want to give you something of equal value. And that's what we're able to do today, and today might be one of the only days we can ever do this, but we'll see. We'll just come back and take a look at see how our numbers turned out at the end of the day. Make no promises. I learned that after being married for 20 years. Don't make any promises unless she says so. And then I can make that promise. That's it. That's the only way it works. Okay, cool. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and drop them in the comment sections on either Instagram or Facebook or on YouTube, and we can go ahead and see those. And a lot of our team members are here manning the social media. They've been working really hard all weekend, just making sure that all your guys' questions are being answered, any concerns you may have, maybe helping you with your homework to a degree. I don't know. Depends if your homework's ring related. If it's not, we're probably not going to help you much with calculus. But we are here to help you out in making that ring choice a better choice for you here at Manly Bands. In the meantime, I think we'll go ahead and take a little break and come back in about 40 minutes. Sound good? Oh, yeah. Sound good. Okay, and one more time, here's the email link for our winners. Okay, let's pop that up. There it is. If you want to see a list of all the winners, you're going to go to that website, manlybands.com/pages/winners-live-winners. Pardon me. If you go there, you can see the list of all the winners. And then do we have an email address as well that they can send it to? Yeah, it is. live@manlybands.com. If you won, that includes Jay Roxbury, who won today, just now, from Instagram. Please send us an email so that we can get you a ring. We want to make sure you have the right ring size, the right ring you want, and it goes to the right place. So you got to send this to us. And also remember, we've got a lot of prizes we're giving out right now. We are working our fastest to get those out to you. So if it's not there like overnighted or even in the first couple days, no, it is still coming to you. It just takes a minute to package it all together and send it out. Plus, it's the holidays. Things are a little delayed. Okay, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. All right, let's see what the prize is going to be. And the prize is, it's a free ring. Oh my gosh. We are going to go so broke. We gave away 2 rings in just this portion again. And last one we gave away, did the boss just come in? We didn't give away anything. We didn't give a darn thing away. We didn't give anything away at all. We gave away 4 rings on that last one. But they're not watching the live stream. They're just watching me having a meeting. That's all they do is have meetings. It's fun. That's all they do. They don't even watch these live streams. They don't even know that I'm really here because I'm not getting paid. I'm just in the back of the warehouse. Okay, there's a question on Instagram. Let me find my phone. Here it is. Okay. There was a very important question on Instagram. I'm going to come up here and see if I can find it. Oh, okay, yeah, because it wasn't coming up on my phone here. Project Baymax 84. How can we draw your number next? Well, the easiest way is for you to be telepathic and have an idea of what number we're going to choose before we choose it, and then that way you will know in advance. But if if telepathy is not really something that you're keen on learning in the next 40 minutes, I would recommend just tagging as many people as you can to try and get into our drawing that happens throughout the entire broadcast. That might be even better odds that way. But picking the actual number, that's tricky. I mean, you have a 1 in 100 shot of doing it. So that's kind of tricky. You can make it happen? All right, you know what? I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Learn that telepathy. I believe in you. Or, comment on the post. That might be easier. Let's see. Order this morning has already got the email that's been shipped. That's right, K Wood. That's how we roll here in Manly Bands Nation. Yeah, we do. We have like the fastest shipping team. There's like 1 million people in the warehouse right now. They're like waiting at the computer. Like as soon as they see an order come through, they're like, I got it. And they start running. And then they're like saying, this is the perfect ring. This is exactly what K-Wood was looking for. And they go in there, they make sure it looks all perfect all the time. They're like always doing the QC process, right? And then they go and they put it in this beautiful box and they make sure it's like a double check, triple check, and quadruple check your email, make sure it's not going to the wrong place. Not email, your address, the one that they're physically going to. And then they take it on a pillow and they run it over to the shipping guys. They say, this is the one package you're not allowed to lose during the holidays. And they all give the secret handshake, and that's how they know that doesn't happen. And so that's how it gets to you that quickly. So that's our process at Manly Bands. You're going to put this on the website. Everything Warren just said is accurate. That's exactly how we do it. Okay, so tune in the next 40 minutes, guys. We're going to be talking about some manly gifts and giving some more stuff away. That's how we roll. That's what we're doing on Cyber Monday. In the meantime, I'm going to go find me a burger. I'll talk to you later. I've got all sorts of new things out today during this portion of the broadcast. We're going to do something a little bit different, but it'll be fun. And you guys are going to get some exclusive things that we haven't offered yet, and you're going to get them for free. It's going to be... Whoa! And guess what? If I do that, I can hear myself on Instagram. There we go. Again, live streaming. This is definitely live because I can make a lot of mistakes here. Let me tell you a little bit about how people are entering and how people are winning things. Starting off with how you win a ring, because that's what Manly Bands is cool about, right? It's our rings. We have some of the most badass bands on the planet, and sometimes outside of the planet, depending on where you're coming from. First and foremost, the easiest way to get put into the whole randomizer to see if you're going to win all throughout the day, we're actually doing a free ring giveaway every hour all day long. The way you can do that is if you bought a ring at manlybands.com today. You're automatically put in to get $350 off of whatever ring you just bought. So if you bought a ring that's $350, you just got a free ring. We're just going to refund your money right then and there. It's all done. If you bought something that's more than $350, we're going to apply $350 to that ring purchase and knock it down, and maybe you spent $351. Well, it only cost you $1 for a ring. That's pretty awesome. We are also doing a couple specials and sales. We have select rings on the website that are 50% off. Site-wide is 25% off, and free international shipping, and a free silicone ring in case you want to go off and work and not bang up your ring. So those are some of the promotions we've got going on. But at the top of every hour, we have people who have gone through our randomizer, and there's more than one way to enter. You don't have to pay money to get entered to win a free ring. Nay. We actually have this cool little graphic that's going to pop up underneath my screen. Jason's like, really? Yep, there it is. That's the graphic. It's right below this video. So this is our post. It is a picture that we put up on this Instagram and on Facebook. I want you guys to go ahead and like that and then tag a family member or a loved one or somebody you think could benefit by getting a Manly band. And we have so many unique bands out there to choose from. I want you to go on there and just tag somebody. By doing that, you enter in for the entire day for a chance to win a free ring. So let's talk about who's going to win that free ring. The winner of the top of the hour randomizing giveaway goes to Serena Goslin. Is that right? Goslin? Serena, SERENAGOSSELIN. Congratulations, Serena. Again, this is all through the randomizer, either purchasing it online or going onto one of our Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever it is. But Instagram and Facebook is where you find the post, okay? And that's where you need to comment to get added to the randomizer. Speaking of YouTube, though, we're broadcasting on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook right now for another chance to win some cool prizes. So you don't have to make a purchase. You don't even have to comment on the post. If you did, you're already entered to win something. But just by watching right now, you have a chance to win again by playing a little game with me. It'll be a lot of fun. So what we're going to do is to change things up a little bit. Not even really to change it up yet. We're going to still play the same game we've been playing all day long. You're going to guess a number. That number is going to be between 1 and 100. Okay? You only get to choose one number during this round. One number between 1 and 100. Go ahead and put those in the comments, whether on YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. Go ahead and pop that in there. Once you're done with that, in another browser, if you're on a laptop, go ahead and head over to our YouTube channel real quick. I want to feature something for you that I think you might find really entertaining. We have a guy named Archie who is off with family today. We might have to bring him in on a broadcast later on. But he's been making some hilarious videos that talk about all the different kind of rings that are out there and what would be really cool for your personality. We have videos on engraving. We have videos on our tungsten ring safe. We have how to figure out your ring size. Lots of really cool information is available on our YouTube channel, so consider subscribing and getting those notifications. All right. Somebody was asking about Rosie Ray on the comments. Let me tell you a little bit about Rosie Ray. Rosie Ray is the better half of Manly Bands. They have some of the most unique and beautiful rings that ever existed on the planet. We know because scientists have told us so. When they go over to Rosie Ray, they look at those and they go, dang, those are badass. And they are, because Rosie Ray makes them. Take a look at that. We'll go into more details about Rosie Ray in a little bit. But I want to get to some of your guys' comments. A lot of you guys are getting in there and putting in your numbers. Thank you for doing that. That's how you're going to get into this thing to see if you're going to win a cool prize. And remember to comment or tag a family member, friend, loved one, somebody you feel would benefit from getting a free ring on the post, not this video, but on the post that's right below this one. Okay. While you guys are still guessing on your numbers, you guys are doing a great job, by the way. Keep it up. Let's see here. You guys are going like gangbusters. I love this. Yes. Is this guy reading this? Yes. This guy was reading this. Yes. Thank you, Robert. Robert Kelly Live. Yes, I was reading that. We've got to do this all live streaming. Ordered today from Penn Paddles. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. You just ordered, oh, Jessica just ordered a silicone band. I love silicone bands. Tell me if you got a Robin, a Perry, or the Best Man. I'd love to hear it. You guys are guessing lots of numbers. Love it there. I'm going to hop on over here to Facebook now and see what's going on over here. Michael, he needs a W today. It's been a busy work day. And you know what, Michael? I'm glad you're here tuning in and watching us. Maybe it can be. Maybe you could go for the W today. What's that ring you're wearing? This one I'm wearing right here? Why, thank you for asking. This is the Catalyst. It's actually, this is a cobalt chrome ring. It has a brushed finish, and it looks a lot like a white gold, but it's hypoallergenic, and it costs less money. So, yeah, that's the one I got right now. It's called the Catalyst. You can find it at manlybands.com. Let me show you something that you can't find on our website right now, but it's still pretty dang cool. We have a couple new things going out. This is not just any normal deck of cards. This is called the Card Shark. These are Jet Setter green playing cards that come in a set of 2 decks. Am I allowed to open these? Is that okay? You're all right? I'm gonna open them up. Okay. They're like really expensive cards. It's like these are the cards you would go off to if you're going to be playing like a high-end game of poker or Go Fish, whichever works for you. But you want to have like the higher end cards and not like the cheap ones you go and get at the supermarket when you're finding your stick of gum or your Snickers. See, these things are seriously professional grade. These are Jet Setter green playing cards. They come in a set of 2 decks. They have the Premium 52 standard card deck. They also are like regulation cards. So if you're going to play a poker championship tour, these are the same kind of cards quality that you would have to use. So if you're interested in becoming more of a poker aficionado, then the Card Shark is the way to go. This would be under our Manly Gifts on our website. I think this one is actually on the website. There is one other thing up here on my table that's on the website, and that's our Socializer Cozy. This is a leather cozy. It's made of Horween leather, and what I like about this is it ages beautifully over time, and it carries a normal 12-ounce can. It's made in the USA too, so this is pretty awesome. I love being able to support local companies whenever we can, and that's why the Socializer is a nice cozy. By the way, this cozy is really cool because it literally helps keep my drink cold while not freezing my hand off. So like we pulled this thing out a couple hours ago, the can's still freezing and my hand's not. So that's a win. Now we do have these hats. These are not available on our website. These are brand new. They just came in earlier today. And so these hats are a little bit more unique. So can we get a close-up on this one? I don't even know if we can do a close-up on this camera. We can, great. So we have 3 different hats. They all have the snapbacks back here. They have a flat bill, and then they have a leather patch. Now these patches have like the American flag, but they have like a Manly Bands logo up at the front. And right now we have multiple styles that are going to be up on the website. Oh, right over there. There we go. That works. So that's what this one looks like. So we have 3 different styles I wanted to show you guys today. This was more of our lighter. This is more like a silver-esque, you would say? Heather gray. Yeah, I'm not a color seismologist or whatever that's called. That's right. And then we have a camo. That's still the word, right? We still call them camo. It's not like mauve or some other fancy graphic artist term. Camo's good. All right, that's what we're going to call camo. And then we've got black. Is this a different name than black? Or can we call it still black? Black. It is black, right? Okay, I can still call this black. Okay, and then this one has the Manly Bands patch right up front. And if I lose any more hair, I'm going to have to wear these hats because my head would be a magnet for all the sun's rays, and I would look like a tomato every time I went outside. So I have to be very careful about that. Okay, let's get to some of these comments here. Need to let my poochies out soon? Okay, Nancy, go take a break. Oh, wait, no, don't take a break, Nancy. Hold on, we're about to give away some stuff. Don't run off just yet. That's some good-looking swag. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. We try to make the swag look nice. Nice hats. Thank you, Sarah. I would love to have a new ring, but love swag. You know what, Michael? I'm with you. Free is free, and I love free things, except for guilt-free. You know, I like guilt-free things, too, like that chocolate drink I just drank. I'm going to call that guilt-free. I'm going to say it was no calories. I'm lying to myself, but I'm going to tell myself that was free. I didn't pay for it, so there's that. All right. This would be so fun, celebrating 18 years of marriage in January. Yeah. And Michael's thinking today would be the day. Madison is getting married in 4 weeks. Awesome. Well done. And Jessica, you did respond to my question. Thank you so much. You ordered the best man. What up? Fantastic. Okay, so let's finish getting those guesses in. If you have a number 1 through 100, you know, just to mix things up, instead of giving a free ring away, Jason, can I give away one of these hats? I'm going to give away one of these hats. You can't even get these on our website right now. These are brand new. These just came in. They have that new hat smell. Okay, They don't really have a smell. They're just new hats. That's how fresh they are. They don't even have a smell yet because you haven't put them on your head. We're going to give out rings all day, so let's do something different right now. Let's give out a hat. I think that'd be awesome. Okay, let's give out a hat. Nancy, no, I need to win today. Nancy, you're still going to probably win today. Heavens. Okay, I think that'd be about the time. You want to call that good? Good. Okay, let's call that time. No more entries. No more entries. Stop sending in your numbers. We're kibosh. No more entries on this round. You have more chances to win later on at the top of the hour, every hour today. And it looks like we've already got 2 winners. Wow, we have 2 winners already. Good thing I have 3 hats. Let's make some arbitrary decisions here. Should we let them choose which hat they get, or do we get to choose which hat they get? Oh, we'll just email you. We'll let you choose. We're gonna be cool about it. Speaking of emails, there is an email for the winners. So everyone keep note of this. It's live@manlybands.com. When you win, you want to send us an email at live@manlybands.com. Tell us your name, where you're from, and we'll talk to you about what hat to get for this one. Okay? First winner is going to, where is this person coming out of? What platform are they on? Oh, they're on both? Oh, they're on, okay. So these are all, we're pulling from YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram, okay? And of all 3 platforms, here's the 2 people. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, so we're looking at Brittany Rhodes. Brittany Rhodes, you're watching right now. You're watching right now. Go ahead and just give us a lot of hearts on that Facebook, Instagram, YouTube right now. I'll tell you the number in just a moment. Congratulations, Brittany Rose. You just won a hat. And then we have one more winner as well, right? Looks like we are giving that to somebody on Instagram right now at Detailed SD. Detailed SD, congratulations. The number is 99. Well done, Brittany Rhodes and Detailed SD. Again, email us at live@manlybands.com so that we can get you your hat. You let us know which one you want. We'll go ahead and get it sent out. And to everybody else, just a reminder on how you can win a free ring. First option is if you made a purchase today at manlybands.com, you've already been automatically entered into our randomizer all day long. You just have to do that one thing, and now you're in all day long for a chance to win You get about a $350 credit, so either you're going to get a free ring or you're going to get a massive discount off of the more expensive ring that you purchased. Or you could go ahead without any purchasing whatsoever, click on this post that's going to be popping up here in just a moment. And this post is the one that's on Instagram and on Facebook. Like it, tag a family or friend, a family member or friend, and you guys will be entered. Every time you tag somebody, you're going to get another entry for all day long. You're going to be put in that randomizer for a chance to win a ring. And we're going to give away something different at the top hour. We're going to do that. We're going to keep on mixing it up, and we're still going to go until I pass out or they shut me down. So we're just going to keep on going. Hopefully that was fun for you guys. Again, keep tagging people in in this video if they want to win something while we're live, or tag them on the post and they'll be entered to win all day long. That's it, really, for me. If you guys have any questions, put them down in the messages below. We have our team watching these comments. We're here to answer those all day long. You can send us a message on our Facebook, Instagram, or on YouTube. We're happy to respond that way, or send us an email as well. And we'll talk to you more later. Take care.